Yo, dudes, this is Ketchu, and today we are playing the game that's currently on the screen. Just got a new freaking DLC, so I'm gonna try it out with a nice, fun challenge. Void items only. Alright. New character.
The future is now.
Yo,
My
Duckling.
Lama has arrived.
Hey, Llama. Good to see you guys. How you doing today? I'm gonna call this White Death. It's the opposite. No, it's not really opposite. The Black Death, which we just played last time when we played Grim Dawn. The White Death today, and it's because I'm honoring my Finnish heritage. Perkele. What I mean is we had a sniper, pretty famous, and his nickname was White Death because snow and stuff. Let's go. Oh, okay. So the UI and the main menu is completely different now, so this is where you pick veteran if you want to, but my challenge will already suck enough without it. So let's go without it. Gotta go cook now, so I shall be lurking. Thank you very much for the lurk, I appreciate it, Duckling. Hey Potato, good to see you, how you doing? Finally new DLC for this game. I love Grim Dawn. For those who haven't seen the intro, here you go.
Price. But the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold. For now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first. We were managed by your corrupt gods. Your kind opened the way, and now we return to claim what by right should be ours.
By the way, my morning voice sounds like that.
Rubbish.
Hey, what? What? Oh, okay. I guess we didn't need the intro. Welcome to Grim Dawn version 1.3. The game UI has been refreshed with new visuals. You can up back to the classic HUD layout in the interface options. Okay. How is everybody doing today? I clicked my... I hit my button for clipping, and that was enough to cancel the intro, so I beg your finest freaking pardon.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bat. He's
Blah 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 blah. I already know what's gonna happen. Vint talked to the captain.
You're not looking too bad.
Blah blah blah. Hey, wait, what? Why did you open my inventory? Oh, gee, thanks. Here's the new glass berserker. Oh, I can make it right out. Also, no, not that one. Loot filter. We are only gonna use common items, white items only. That is the challenge. Always so unique. No, thank you. I mean, after we get a full set of white gear, I guess we could collect uniques to stash for other characters, but I don't use the stash for challenge characters. They are always a sterile environment, so to speak. Oh, by the way, if I appear in any way irritable in the future, it's because I'm on a diet. I need to lose like 10 kilograms in a month. No, not that much, maybe 5, 6. Okay, I got my first helmet. A chamber pot. Excellent. Finally, a Grim Dawn beginning where I can attack things. How wonderful. on, give me a level up. I can't wait to get started with the new class. Oh yeah, today was supposed to be the Subnautica, but this thing just released. I was hitting the refresh button on Steam. And as soon as it was released, I bought it and I installed it. Didn't even waste a thought on it. Here we are. Alright, level up. Berserker. Point available. 1? What does this do? Werewolf! That's all I need, let's go. You need to give it a button. Let's use right trigger. Do you mind? Yeah! I'm a werewolf. Up yours. Oh, this is great. What does that... oh. Hold on. What does RT do? It turns me back. Why would I turn back? Taste my claws, you critters! I hope they made this like really overpowered in the beginning by accident, so I can just breeze through this challenge. Oh, in this menu, I'm still a human, but that is fine. So am I just gonna stay in this form? I didn't read anything. I just clicked yes as soon as I read werewolf. Alright, let's actually read it. Enemies! I'm trying to read for once, leave me alone. Oh jeez. Okay, fine, let's go. Reading is for nerds anyway. Alright. Let's see here. Whoop blop. Kern Berserkers blessed with Mogdragen's gift were some of the most terrifying troops fielded in their ancient war with Erulan. To this day, tales of these warriors paint the Kern as savage, bloodthirsty monsters. With Mondragon's gift, you assume the form of the werewolf, gaining new bonuses, abilities for as long as transformation persists. How long will it persist though? I don't see it running out. What does this do? Your voracious lupine hunger can only be sated by precious vitality of your enemies. Attack damage converted to health. This is so Diablo 2 werewolf. And this reduces the defensive ability of targets. Great! Whatever, let's go harder. Faster! I ain't seen no timer, so I assume it's fine. I didn't think I could have so much fun in level 3. I wonder how the boss will fare. The mini-boss here. It's so overtuned! Oh my god. Okay, where do I get to go? I'm sure this will be biting me in the butt soon enough. The beginning is gonna be easy anyway. This is the part where you use white items anyway. I'm here to help. Oh gods, a monster has come to devour me. Can this day get any worse? Rar. Okay, I'm here to help. No, okay. He doesn't bite. He wouldn't bite, so I'll transform back. And I'm gonna kick him in the rift gate, so he gets back to Devil's Crossing. He might be a soldier, but that doesn't mean he's brave. I wonder what happens if I try to talk to people back at Devil's Den. Oh yeah, level up. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's speed things up. Ooh, money. That was way too many enemies for me to resist rushing through. Oh man, I love it when there's so many bowling pins. Okay, now I'm done. Ooh. So, more werewolf form, please. Ooh, new weapon. Is it better? It's not even better. My sheath is better than a freaking mace. Ooh. Eat some of this! I wonder if the equipment even does anything when you're in the werewolf form. I did not read. Okay, we need some more physique for the shield. And it is better, yes? Yes, it is. Actually, I don't need any more crystals. I can just breeze through this spot. So, Potato, you streaming today? Level 6. More werewolf, please. I'll send my attribute points until I need them for something. I will be later. I need to wake up a lot before then. I don't know why I feel so tired today. Yeah, it do be like that someday. Some days. Grandma Sparkles, I've returned. That was easy. Will you be playing more Project Zomboid? Ooh, new weapon! What do you need? Cunning! Not enough. Hold on. If I look here, I could try... Okay, weapon does affect the damage I do. Usually things that have a strong beginning start to fall off in the late game. I mean, I am curious to see if that's the case here. So with how the leveling works in Grim Dawn these days, I have no clue what's gonna happen. I can't decide between Project Zomboid and Baldur's Gate 3. I used to dedicate Thursdays to Baldur's Gate 3. Well, if you don't feel like it, then don't force it, I'd say. But then again, I suffer greatly when I don't follow up my own plans. Like today, I didn't follow the plan and I did something else instead. I am constantly guilty about it, but I really needed to hit this. But, in my opinion, Project Zomboid is among the bestest games. The last time I played Baldur's Gate 3 was Tuesday. I had a lot of fun. It's great. Can't deny. I find it I play something I'm not in the mood for, it kills my ability to chat while streaming. Well, that's a good thing to know about yourself when wondering about this question. For sure. Oh yeah, I understand. It's the kind of game where you really don't want to get spoiled. Did I get the amulet though? Cause yeah, it's still a quest item. Wait, what? How does... The damage per second for this weapon is lower than my knife. That's weird. So Baldur's Gate 3 is not the kind of game that you play effectively when tired. And that's cause looting everything is usually a huge mental strain for me. I just wanna keep on going with the story and the fighting. I don't wanna spend time looting. I mean, I do enjoy it, but there's way too many containers to go through. It just feels like building RSI when I'm going through all the containers. But the combat is much like in XCOM 2. The combat is like XCOM 2, and that's what I enjoy about both games. And I think XCOM is slightly better in a way that it focuses more on the combat and story and decision making and stuff instead of the looting that feels such a slog for me. If I'm well energized, then it's no problem. There is a mod I could get for that. But since it's not in the Steam workshop, I kind of felt too lazy to get it. Yeah, it's kind of sluggish, the pacing in the game. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, actually, I think. Especially if you need some action. Something that wakes you up and fills you with dopamine, so you can fight off that tiredness. New pants. Wait, did I... Oh, I have 9 skill points here. I've been neglecting these a little bit. But what did I need for the physics? 16 times population. That sounds like fun. Do it. Do it. Now, what I want... But what is this? I'm not sure if this will work in the mode I am in. And what is this? Battle Surge. For the trained berserker, there is no greater thrill than the glory of combat. As you land critical blows, you feel invigorated. You know what? That's gonna be plenty important for me. Because I don't have a lot of defenses. Corrupted blood of Cthon has taken hold within you, twisting your transformation into ravenous abomination bent on destruction. I don't think I need that. Why would I convert it? Nice. Square, circle. Sorry, I was too engrossed in my own BS. I don't know what you're referring to.
Behold, Purple's Poultry Parade is here.
Purple! Good to see you. How you doing? It's okay. It's okay, Ketchu, we understand. Thank you, Lava. Thank you for understanding. Tired but good. I'm good too. I'm always a little tired, but I've been working on it. Trying to work out a little less for a period to combat fatigue. I got a lot of that. I didn't realize how productive I can be if I'm not constantly dying of fatigue. Kinda awesome. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we got it. We should all collectively just have a nap. Yeah, I think that would do great for my stream. Okay, we need more cunning, then we get more damage. Done. Good deal. So this gives me more health. Gonna go 2 towards it. That's good. I'm only sleeping stream. I don't think I could sleep with a stream on. Stream on! Stream on! I'd be way too conscious about it. Not to mention, I don't know what I do when I sleep. Like, would you see me picking my nose? Tell you a story. Well, I started a diet today, and it's terrible. I'm worried about it. You did snore a lot. True. I have ways of going around it. I just put some random snoring track I'll find on the internet. I'm just cutting down on calories. I'm going down to 2,300 calories a day, trying to lose weight. Yeah, I need to lose like at least 4 kilos in a month.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Oh, he talked to me. He isn't afraid of any wolves. But don't you? But I'm eating plenty of protein. And yeah, I'm eating plenty of protein, so if there's any loss, it should be very minimal. I have some visceral fat to get rid of, so that ain't a problem. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Wish I was good at creating stories out of nothing. I have no idea how many calories I eat, but I had like 6 cupcakes and 2 bowls of strawberries and cream last night, so I'm gonna say I eat a lot. Ah, I'm jealous of you. why do I picture you as all muscle? I may have created that image with how much I exercise, but I also eat a lot. So I'm not actually like ripped or anything. I might be a bit bulky, but I'm not ripped or anything. Yo, Slart! Good to see you. How you doing? So I'd say I'm healthy bulky, but there is some visceral fat I can get rid of, and that's never never a bad idea. I did not pay attention. Well, I'm not gonna use the services of the blacksmith anyway. Damn it, autocomplete just failed me. I never trust the autocomplete, or the autocorrect. I make my own mistakes and I stand by them. I took a hammer from that guy and I'm now delivering the hammer to this guy.
The note answers. The spirit of hockey has arrived.
I have returned.
LG. Good to see you, G-Bucks. How you doing today? B1 is actually a nice nickname. I'm like over 230 pounds. I think I got a little lost. I'll leave a portal here and we'll travel back, take a shortcut once we make it to the Burp Witch village. Yeah, I have no clue, Llama. I have no clue. There are those body composition measurements, but even those aren't that accurate, so at the end of the day, I'm like, who cares? I like to eat, I like to exercise, good combo. I'll do both, thank you very much. Yeah. I've seen pics of your arms and legs. To be fair, my legs are kind of big. Especially my calves. Some bodybuilders would kill to have my calves. I just jump rope and I got them. But then again, they don't jump rope. Maybe I'm in the right. I just like to eat, I skip the exercise. Exercising is good for you, but you already know that. Did you know muscle building fights cancer? And other illnesses. People with muscle are less likely to get sick. Round is a shape. Yeah. That is... Oh no, I accidentally opened the portal. I think I used the same key to open the map that I would use in Palworld, and I've been playing that a lot. Some of you may have noticed that. Oh well, I'm just skipping the burial hill, whatever. I hope I can get through from here.
The land approaches.
Your dark days are numbered, evil one.
Leonew! What's up, brother? How you doing? I bought a scare that is supposed to tell me all that. I don't know if it's lying to me, but all I really care about is that it accurately measures weight. Well, scale, not scare. I was like, we're talking about some sort of an information brochure that is telling you, that is scaring you into taking care of yourself, or taking care of yourself more. Yeah. Also, it is my firm belief that if you are an intellectual and you don't take care of yourself, you're pretending to be an intellectual. I do not judge anybody who thinks differently, but that's what I believe. Okay, what do I need? More physique. Oh, I can still wear... I'm not strong enough for my new boots. Too bad. As a gourmand, I'm looking for your opinion. You have found your warrior. If gourmand is the thing that eats a lot. Should I order pizza today or eat my own cooking? I'd say cook your own food. It is better and cheaper in every way. Especially since you are like a high-tier skilled cook. I would rather eat your cooking than order pizza, Leonil. Oh yeah, speaking of which, you just arrived, Leonil, you didn't hear yet. I'm on a diet. Wife put me on a diet. She also joined me on sympathy diet. Out of solidarity, she's dieting with me. Oh my lord! Fire hurts. I have no elemental resistances, so that checks out. Also kind of fits since fur is very burnable. I tried to combine fur and burn into fern, but that's a plant. But that's an edible plant. It's not all bad. Even before then, you always made good food. I was so so happy to eat whatever you prepared. I completely lost track where I was going, so I'm just enjoying the game and going around. I don't remember what exactly are the items I'm wearing, so I'm just picking everything. We'll sort it out later. Wait, is this my stop? It's not my stop. Okay, so Pollux, did you sleep well? I had an okay night. Not good, not bad. Yeah, so this is the part where things started to actually hurt. It's not too bad yet, though. Alright. Time to activate the trouble totem. Ketchu is strongest there is! Yeah. Ooh, 6 points again. So we need how many more? 4. Yeah, I wanna invest into this. Do we even get any new Werk Raven? Excuse you. Dread Ravens. I'm gonna save that for another run. We are werewolf today. Sleep was difficult, but waking up was nice. Omegon was right next to me on bed and was ready to cuddle. Nice. I had some trouble falling asleep last night too. Alright, that's another person saved. There's a scientist nuttier than Squirrel Poop back at the camp, and he lost his apprentice. So that's who we just saved. I gotta remember that, not the earth and squirrel poop. I'm gonna put that in the video. Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention, but I hope you guys did see the animations. Those are not supposed to come to the video. I had an eye appointment today and my left eye is slightly better now. I'm taking it as a win. Did you have pink eye or something? That sucks. Yeah, eye problems suck, no joke. Especially since they are usually the type that don't heal on their own. Every time you have one, you need to go to the doctor. Eyesight is not something to rifle with. Okay, good. Yeah! So far, so good. Oh, eyesight getting better or worse. Regarding that, I've seen some interesting information online that if you let your eyes rest and just, you know, gaze into the distance, that will improve your eyesight. Some guy tried that and he made noticeable improvements. It's also important for office workers to spend some time between long sessions of sitting and staring at a screen, to spend some time between the sessions and look outside the window or stare into the distance, just so their eyes can rest and recover. I don't know, but my own eyesight might be getting a little bit worse, so I feel looking into that slightly. Yeah. My eyesight has been declining over time. It's still better than my siblings, though. I hope it doesn't get much worse. Having glasses sucks. I used to have those. But then I trained my eyes and I got rid of them. Now that is a very good question. My uneducated guess would be to just get into the habit of blinking more. Alright. Ooh, wait. My own borders are better. Never mind. But new boots. I mean, not new boots, my first boots. And a new armor. Oh, I lost the chance to name my character. I could have made a female character and name her Basic Bitch. Because I'm using the most basic gear possible. Oh, I lost a chance to do that. Besides, I make a fantastic basic peach. Yeah. No, I'm not restarting. I'm sticking with what we got. By the way, as soon as you mentioned blinking, I started manually blinking too. Uh-oh. I just realized I'm not gonna get any accuracy bonuses from my gear, so I actually need to invest some points into cunning to make sure I can hit things. My gear is gonna do nothing for my stats. I'm thinking of picking Shaman as my secondary class, so I can get some resistances and life regeneration from that tree. Time will tell if that is a good plan. Oh, and walking on the green coals is gonna be such a pain. I have no resistance for that either. Ooh, I have resistances for nothing, but especially so for the ethereal green rocks. Maybe I can workshop something out of that. I've been working my riding to the next level with the Palworld video. And since I've been working so long on it, I think I'm getting more confident with it. Another warm day. Clearest indication is that both my kitties are lying down in the dark hallway. Yeah, they're not relying on the sunbeams. They need the ooh la 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 coolness of the shade instead. Okay, you know what? I can just ignore that guy. I don't need to kill it. I wanted this note anyway. Bye bye. Can I get the book, please? No. Not with these guys still vertical. I can't get anything cool, Leonil. That's the problem. I can only use white items. Ooh la la la. That hurt. That hurt a lot. No, I can't even see them. That's the thing. I filtered them out. If it's not white, I don't want it. Somebody should clip that. Call me a bigot on Twitter. Oh yeah, I was actually thinking of calling my character something to do with power, since I can only use white items. But I think that show could have been, you know, too on the nose. Yeah, I need to increase my things. Oh wow, that was a lot of points. I keep forgetting to level up. Yeah. I wonder if I'm even gonna get any more white items at some point. Cause why would the game give them when it can give me magical ones? How much will the boss hurt? Maybe I should place a bet. Does this game have magic find? You know what? I don't actually remember. That's a very good question. At least there's no skill for it as far as I remember. Ooh la la la. Trap baskets. Oh, there we go. We both died, me and the big bad. Hey, I'm back to return some quests. Never mind how I got here.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source? A creature was doing this?
Challenge failed. No, I'm still using white items.
Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little. I need some time.
I said, let me get some sip.
Sippy time, thank you. Oh yeah, minimizing magic point. I see what you're putting out. Yeah, too bad I don't think I can do it. I've never had two of the same page before in my inventory. That's new.
What do you want?
Ooh, exercise time. This guy. Hoopla. Yep, we're fighting. He's kicking my butt! Yep. This was easy up to the Reni. Now we need to do hit and run. No. I have never lost that fight. I don't even know what happens if you lose it. Up yours, Direni. Alright. Oh yeah, Barnabas Water Quest. I don't even need to take care of the warden before I do that. Right.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that.
It was a fight to the death and nobody helped. That's exactly what I talked about last time. I even tracked the guy next to the guards and they did nothing about it. Yeah, that was pretty close to death, not gonna lie. Almost had another one right at the base camp.
What's with all the commotion?
Direni was sabotaging us. He damaged the well pump.
I trusted that son of a Slith.
Yep, whatever, bye-bye. Next.
Welcome to my workshop.
This
I
is
saw
the
you fighting the dead out
crazy
in Lower
professor.
Cross Rift. You don't remember anything. Very...
I traded a green crystal for a skill point. And then Darlet gave me some experience point for saving her. Nice. Skill point time. So is there anything that can make me more durable? This also enables the ability to dual wield weapons. I don't think I need that, but I might need that. So, with this one, cannot trigger weapon pool skills. I think this is a weapon pool skill. What about this one? Devastating well time. When used as a default, when used as your default weapon attack, onslaught generates stacks. Your next activated cooldown attack will consume more stacks. I think I can't use this either. Let's quickly try it. Yeah, it's not here. So we need to go redeem that.
Send you over. You prep well. Since I'm crazy.
Next mission, clean up the latrines. But first, I gotta get my skill point back. Otherwise, it's gonna bother me, and it's going to bother me a lot.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Thank you. I have a lot of those.
Farewell.
Farewell. Alright, before we hit the latrines and the sewers, I want to invest my skill points into something. So what is this? Form of the beast. Berserkers that submit wholly to the transformation risk losing themselves to the beast within, but find that they can tap into primal strength that goes beyond their mortal limits. That sounds like fun. And this. You tear at your foes with reckless abandon, extending your lupine rampage with every critical blow. Yeah. This is the one where that reduces the enemy defenses. You leap with such ferocity that even the earth shatters upon your arrival. I hope I can use that. That's the Were Raven, I don't want that. The wild beast is most dangerous when cornered. So too is a wounded berserker. As harm comes to you, it only deepens your rage. I will be below 50% probably a lot of the time from here on out. There is a raven skill. You can turn into Were Raven or something. I'm saving that for another playthrough. I bet it's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, even though I'm on a diet, I'm still getting like nearly 200 protein per day, so my muscles should be fine. I might even be able to build some with that amount of protein. So the low calories probably will slow it down, but that's fine. That's fine trade-off. There is a reason actually why I'm on a diet, but I'm gonna tell that later because I don't wanna. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't wanna pressure myself by making empty promises. Oh yeah, did I fatten you up so much that your wife decided to need a diet? Well, I'd say that's partly the problem. Yeah, I don't know, I'm lacking the words how to describe it, but once you tell people what you're gonna do, you kinda externalize it, and then you're less likely to do it. So I'm gonna say nothing until I've actually done it, and then I'll be back to tell about the experience. Still got it. Yeah, dude. Your grill was superb, by the way. That's a really good thing you have had there. Some grilling snobs would probably disagree. I don't know though, I'm not exactly a grill connoisseur, but I'd say the products we cooked, I mean you cooked, I just watched there and looked pretty, they turned out to be excellent. Alright, open portal here. How much will this hurt? I'm actually regenerating fast enough to sustain myself in this fight. Ooh! It's painting the corners of my screen in stress. I don't like it. Ooh, I had a potion! Take that, idiot! Almost died. It is alright grill once I started using the lid effect. The lid effect was much better. Yeah, that checks out. Actually, a lot of grills have the lid. Yeah. Alright, latrines have been cleansed.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? We're starting.
No, I'm taking care of it.
Done.
Thank you. Glad to be of help. I'm a good boy. That hits more now that I'm a freaking werewolf. I'm a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Now, I probably forgot to use my attribute points again, but I'll be saving 4 until I need a new piece of equipment again. Now, Bourbon wants to talk to me, but we can just ignore him, because the next task is taking out the warden. We made good headway getting there, but then I got pricked by the mini-boss. Oh man! Okay, before we hit warden, we need to have a small break. I gotta kill the ads, and while we do that, let's watch some clips. Oh, wait. 17 and 18. Leon, you wrote the Android numbers. Alright, you got it. Enjoy the clips while I do the truckload of squats. Excuse you? You were supposed to attack the closest Oh, so that guy's dead. We set out to fight this church of weirdos just to save that guy from them, and then he falls into the chasm anyway. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh no, they are all summoning water elementals. You know what? I'm starting to think that war wasn't worth it. If we can't win this, next time we just let them have it. Have him. Halsin enjoyed the bet this time. This keeps happening. Do I have to bathroom train them? Some hostages died, but your daughters wasn't one of them. That's one way to give him heart palpitations. I'm gonna say that.
My heart. I thought
I knew it. Emotional roller coaster sponsored by yours truly.
our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I have a rune powder bomb. Won't that do the trick? I actually want him to do the thing, so I can use my bomb for something else. Okay guys, what do? Do we risk sacrificing the blind dude? Or do we use the rune bomb? This is a tough see. Please, the voice is in my head. I seek your counsel. I beseech you! Do we use a bomb that's really powerful? Or do we save it for later and sacrifice the blind dude instead? Use the bomb, save a life. That's a compelling argument. I didn't think about that. Why didn't I think about that? Sounds like we need a pole. Excellent. Oh no, he's still alive, but he's not having a good time. Oh, his spine is getting folded like IKEA furniture. Yeah, the game's been difficult again. Mom! Why am I moving so slow again? Continues to pick up absolutely everything. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dang it! They do that thing that they do in stores where they prevent theft with chains and stuff. They knew I was coming.
Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Stomp on the dwarf. We don't know what happened over there, so I'm not gonna, disconnect.
The last thing you hear before you disconnect is the dwarf screaming and the squelch of flesh beneath metal.
I didn't think they were that extreme. Oh well, we could have saved a life. My pardons. These things happen. Anyway. Alright, we are doing this now. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but that was my first instinct. Glass breaking makes a funny sound. It goes like... I really like that sound. No! It's a sentry bot. I think we are in trouble. Oh, it just quietly died. Well, relatively. Well, we failed that.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Not surprising. Press a button. Let's do it.
The machine doesn't respond.
If you see a button, the natural response is to press it. It doesn't... You don't need to know what it does. As long as it makes a funny beep sound.
Yeah, that's the ugliest one, unless you change the color, I think.
Yo, yo, yo! We're back. I hope everybody had a good break. I know I did. My quads can certainly feel all the squats I did. Thanks, Lianu. I did enjoy it. 35 squats is not too many squats for me anymore, luckily. So, but it does get the blood flowing. Alright, I am back to get my revenge, to strike even. Oh no, wait, hey, I already beat that guy, didn't I? I already defeated him. We both died together. Yeah, that was fun. I can tell from the models which ones you can break, but this is very close to the model that you can break. The book things, whatever. Omicron is exploring. She still finds things to explore. Oh, I bet she's just there for the fan. No items for me to use from that item orb. That was very disheartening. Oh, that's a good point. They probably don't appreciate that very much. Alright, let's get some skill points in. Those are maxed out. I do get more health regenerated per second, and the skill recharge gets lower, so that's not a bad place to invest. But I want this. And more attribute points too. Electricary, I like that word. Electricary, I gotta remember that. Ooh, what a prick, that hurt! Is every boss gonna be like this? That green chunky boy just followed me and tried to puke on me. That's something I classify as rude. Yeah, this is gonna be a Dark Souls mode. Oh yeah, by the way, Leonil, Valverde, I captured the jet dragon yesterday. I found a really stupid way to cheese it. No, I'm not that far. I just cheesed it. I went into places where I'm not supposed to go, and then I tried all kinds of stuff until something clicked and I cheesed it. Yup. I did not play by the rules. You see it in the video. I don't think I'm playing... I think I need to rewrite that section a little bit, because I understated just how much time I wasted doing all that. Well, just preparing for that dragon mission took days for me. And did things go like I planned? Heck no. Okay, we fight man to man now. Yeah. Look at that pool of blood under him. Perfect circle. That's a fan. It's an okay fan. Oh! The green fire! Stupid Florosaurus hurts me. Ooh. No, I died so fast! What the freak? And I didn't even die with dignity. Oh well. Rawr! Again! Oh yeah, death number 1. I'm expecting more. This is how well this is going. Alright, leave the body to me, thank you. Maybe this will be the strat. Oi, 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 don't face tank that, wow. It's like running through a dart, like a pub where they play darts, and you run through the target range. Oh, I missed. I bet this would be easier if I had a range attack. I thought I could dodge that if I just walked sideways. Oh, yeah, I mean, I totally would, if I could wear equipment. Skill-wise, I'm gonna use what I can, obviously, but there might not be that much. Crap baskets. I'm freaking up my inputs. No, that hurts. Barely dodged that one. That's a good way to escape. I can get out and hurt him at the same time. I could have gotten 1 or 2 more hits in. I was too eager. Dang it stuns me. No, and it slows me. We won! Yeah! Yeah, I think... Well... I think both would work equally well, whether it's burst damage or damage over time. I think both would work, since the outcome could ultimately be the same. So we're gonna work with what we have, I guess. Yo, I just realized I can use components on my white equipment. I'm still listening, but going to be lurking mostly as I have family around at the moment. Understood, Purple. Thank you very much for the lurk. And good luck on your quest. Whatever you're doing out there, I believe in you. Wait, can I use this? Used in rings. I have no rings. Can I even get white rings? Now that's interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen white rings. But this gives me poison damage. Yeah, I can use components. Physical damage. Actually, I'm gonna think about that, because that might be my only amulet I'm gonna get. More armor. Fire damage. Health? Oh, okay. Wait, I have this green amulet in my inventory. I'm gonna put it there, because it's a gift. Okay, I did use some components. What a discovery, I always forgot about the components. Right, that was Act 1 done. Kinda. Maybe the Act 1 extends all the way to Grunley, or maybe not, I'm not actually
Good,
sure.
You're back. You've proven you're that good work there. Is that the Warden's...
Yep, I did everything, thank you. Oh, I forgot to search for the caravan driver. Well, whatever, he'll be fine. This lead will cook him up, but that's not my problem anymore. Now we're gonna find Mr. Shanks-a-Lot. Oh gosh, these guys hurt too. Like, holy heck, these guys are the white item equivalent of enemies, and they hurt so much. Well, that wasn't a bad fight. Luckily I didn't drag the entire gang into it, then it would have been difficult. Yeah, the game doesn't drop that many common items. Like, it's very rare that I get any kind of upgrade. Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. I think hit and run will be the tactic. Alright, I talked that guy out of murdering his family. This whole end of the world situation got people pretty upset. Ooh, yeah, shops. I should check the merchant. That's a good point. Did we get a skill point? Not yet. When we get a skill point... I see you return to your true form. Heck yeah, Darkling. Werewolf for the victory. Once we get a level up and we go back to the Devil's Den, let's try and check out the other form. How's it going? It's very painful. Everything makes a lot of damage when you don't have proper gear. You busy over there? I'm sorry to hear that, Sheepbox. Being busy can be nice, but not for too long. Oh yeah, well, there's sort of a tail there, I guess, maybe. Whether you should be bulky or not, I think that comes down to the individual. Days go fast, but I'm running out of gas just in time for the weekend. And then you don't have any energy to do all the things you want to do. When it's finally weekend. I hope that's not how it turns out. That's how it's always for me. When I finally decide to take a break, I have no energy for anything. Okay, this is actually where I needed to go, but my quest is not there yet, since I kinda sequence broke a little bit. Let's go back. Oh, I do hope that it's gonna be alright. And I'm very glad to hear that your sleeping has been better. Werehog. Nah, it's missing the snout and the tusks. If it had those, yeah, it would totally sell that idea. Okay, let's try the next form. Whatever that was. Raven. Oh my gosh, Lianio, this is so you. It's not bad. What do your attacks do? Hey. Oh, it's a caster too. Yo, what the heck? This is so cool. Yeah, this is so you, Lianio. Oh yeah, this is the family we saved. I peeked, that is cool. Yeah. They did a good job on this one. I think they did this better than the werewolf, to be honest. I do like this werewolf, but like Lianio said, I would like the tail to be bigger, like way bigger. I don't mind the bulkiness, since I think if I lived in a fantasy world where I could turn my form, shape my form like this, I would be pretty bulky too. Yeah, that's kinda true as well, yeah, for sure. This werewolf has a lot of Short King energy. Now, time to invest. Yo, damage absorption as well. Last for 5 seconds. That's actually something that will be very helpful to us. Damage absorption. Yeah, I think the legs are too short, you're right. I'm going on a side path of distraction. There is a ghostly cavern where I want to dry my claws on some spectres. to see if it works. Well, it's gonna work. I watched some Adventure Time with my son last night. The end credit song is stuck in my head. I find it more memorable than the opener. I think I have mostly forgotten how the end song goes, but it's like I can almost remember it. Okay, the game sounds are pretty loud, aren't they? The Adventure Time is among one of my favorite things for sure. Funny how that Raven form turned this game into must-try now. I know, right? When you like something thematically, you like something thematically, that's how it is. Come along with me with the butterflies and the bees. Yep. I sort of remember it. Okay, the sounds are way too loud. Sorry, I only now noticed it. Sound SFX. Okay, fine, I'll use the mouse. I'm trying to open the map. There we are. Oh, we used the wrong door, I think. That's why I'm lost. This usually never happens to me, trust. This is what we are here for, and not to trouble totem. Hold on, guys, just... Okay, back. Wife's leaving for the shop, so had to say goodbye. No worries, he'll be back. I usually don't sneeze that long. Some people like sneeze multiple times. It could be something that could have happened, but I always just do one, like really big one. Okay, who are we going to talk to here? Oh, we're just gonna go for Darius Grunley then, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the side quests. People need to deal with their own problems. How do I open the map quickly? Press down, not up. There we are. I'm a 12er or so. That's a lot of sneezes. I just do one loud trumpet and that's it. Ooh, that hurt. I don't have dynamite, frick. Oh, where do I get dynamite real quick? Know what? I might get some from the side areas. eBay. They use magical birds instead of drones. Oh, by the way, if you're gonna get this game, Leonil, remember that that's a DLC. You still need the base game, so that might be a tad bit expensive. But it could be cool if we want to play that together sometime. Did you buy it? My man. Nice. Since the DLC is just out, I might have to cash in on the franchise a little more once the challenge is recorded. So there's a chance we could do it together. Oh man, hey, there is a class. You can have two classes at the same time, by the way. There is a class. It's the occultist that can summon ravens as pets. So if you want to lean more into that bird stick, well, you know, there is an option for you. I don't know though if the class synergizes well with the were Raven in other ways though. Nice. Construction training in RuneScape. RuneScape has come a long way since I last played it. I think they call it RuneScape Classic now. I had to turn off my fan. Bloody heck, my voice was like leaving my body. I'm halfway screaming just so I am heard. I should probably stop screaming and try to calm down. I'm just too excited to play this. It's funny actually. I always try to stay calm when I'm streaming, but whenever I hit stream, something just... all general sense leaves my body, and I just start screaming and being all excited. I can't stop myself. Classic OSRS, RuneScape 2, and then the one I play most, RuneScape 3. Then there is the spin-off titles. Oh yeah, there's the spin-off titles too. Oh la la la! Oh, well, I found out. Wow. Okay, cunning increases health, but so does physique. Spirit is mostly useless to us. So we're just gonna go more physique, please, and thank you. Alright. Now I'm upset. Oh yeah, Dragon Wilds, that was it. Oh, freak me chugging, I forgot to open a portal near where I died. Guess we are legging it then. The Dragon Wilds survival crafting game, insanely polished and insanely good for what it has. For what it has, what does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna lure the enemies little by little to me. I'll turn this camera around. Hello. Come here. One by one. Let's duel. Like men. Hola. Dream on. Dream on. Oh. Okay. Up. Get the ranged guy first. Then we run. Oh, okay, the little guys are dead. Now it's a duel, just you and me. Scrap baskets, scrap baskets! Almost died there when I almost died. Okay, it's hit and run time. Yo, 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 you mind? This guy isn't even a proper boss. Dang it! Okay, we're just gonna fight it. We have bodies, we're gonna keep throwing bodies at him until he gives up. Okay, regeneration done. Oh, freak me. Oh, I'm dead. For early access title, it has a lot of content and variety. And traditional RuneScape skills you can level up to 99. The combat is also really great, be it magic, range or melee. Dang it, you're selling it pretty well. That does sound pretty good. Oh, I forgot to pick up my previous rave. Okay, eat this. Ready for round 3. Yo, 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 he's doing my strats, except he's insanely bulky. Do I need to start doing side quests now? Freak. Haha, we won in the end. Wasn't even hard. His dot is better than yours. And he's way more resilient than I am. Hey, new gloves, finally. It's been a while. Are they better? They are by a wide margin. You know what, Lianil? You mentioned the shops. Let's check them out. We might get an upgrade. Oh yeah, one of the merchants is not here. Well, there are no white items here. Oh, but here we are. New pants. Better helmet. Better spoilers. Well, we got some upgrades from the shop. Oops. I don't think these are worth selling. Yeah, sell value 2. Sell value 2.
Put it to good use.
I'm just gonna drop it on the floor. You clean that up. I'm gonna get the other merchant too. On challenges like this, you need to utilize every resource you have. Yeah, that's just... you are right, absolutely. It's just like, this is a game that I played through so many times. I kinda just played brainlessly until I finally face a problem. Then I think about it. But with Palworld, I have so much downtime with all the crafting that I actually thought of a lot of different things I could do just to break the game, so to speak. And it's a pretty new game to me as well. I don't think we got to the second tower ever. Oh yeah, by the way, I am waiting for when Rusty is back online, completely, fully, and able. We are gonna hit Palworld 1.0 together as a group. If everybody still, you know, wants to play it. Now, where is that Caravaneer? Kind of always forgot which part of the boots he is. Okay, fine, I'll use my mouse. Yeah, mine is better. Oh, really? Yeah, honestly, I have no clue. Okay, here is the caravan. Buggy Bank. I wonder if I'm ever going to remember where I can find the Caravaneer. Caravan driver. Oh yeah, it took me 48 hours to beat the third boss. Because how crappy my challenge is. 48 hours. Now I could have been way faster probably if I used my noodle, but I am very overwhelmed with all the things I can do in the game. And I did do a lot of optimization, like breeding pals, condensing them and stuff like that. But I only did it half-heartedly and never really paid attention because I'm just trying to beat the game as fast as I can. When we play it together, then I can actually get more in depth with those things. I did capture like 100 units of the same freaking flying monster because I wanted one certain passive perk on it. Never got it. Then I decided it doesn't exist and I went to get the jet dragon instead. And yeah, figuring that one out took me days. Late quarters. Ooh, the same that I just bought. Of course I find it just when I buy it. Anyway, here's the caravan driver. Oh crap, sorry, didn't mean to scare you. I can help you get back there, rift and kick. When is Rusty coming back? She did explain it to me, but I am an idiot and I can't remember. It's gonna be a while. I haven't really decided yet what's the optimal way of doing things, but I think one of us could be like focusing on... One of us could dedicate a base for ranching and maybe even breeding. Probably just ranching, because the maximum is 15 pals and that fills up 3 ranches, and then you can have 1 cook and 1 to deal with the planting, if you need to do any food like that. If you don't, then you can have the extra 2 pals for breeding. What to do with the last one though, I'm not sure. I've been thinking about this, what we wanna do once we start playing together. Oh yeah, I need to check this merchandise. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hey, hello! 140 armor. Nice. What about them weapons though? No weapons. Alright, we got an upgrade for gloves. Kind of worth it.
Put it to good use.
You can chase pal amount per base in world settings or even how many bases. That is true. So it's gonna place a bigger burden on the machine. Which might not be that big of a problem for us, I don't know. But the other thing is, like, the game is intended to be played this way. So, do we want to change that? Maybe. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I have the dynamite, by the way. Let's get the freak out of here. Maybe it would be fun to have more pals, so we don't have to strategize as much and we can do everything. Oh yeah, I changed the crafting speed, because by god was I waiting for blast field forever. Yeah, I'm keeping most things at normal, like the resource gathering. That's part of the difficulty for me for now. Might change my mind about that because it's taking forever. But I did change the leveling up speed and the crafting speed a little bit. Because, yeah, I think I already served my sentence when it comes to that. If it saves me time, I don't think it's too bad of a handicap. Oh yeah, level up. So I'm gonna go deeper in the Untamed Rage. More damage absorption, by god I'm gonna need that. And then more physique for more health. I gotta start saving those points again in case I'm gonna need some of them for equipment down the line. I think mostly it's gonna be physics based. But some swords for sure are gonna take cunning. Yeah. But it really surprised me in how many ways you can optimize things in Palworld. Like there's so much you can do if you wanna get optimal. Okay, let's work on that side quest a little bit. Keep your weapons where I can see them. You mean my claws? I think that's what he said. That's from my memory. Wait, I don't remember this mine. Maybe it's the one that's usually to the side a little bit. Yeah, oh, both of the champions are in there. Yeah, I'm not dealing with those. Take a look, little look-see in. DLC might have added the cave. It could have been, or they just moved it, because there are some side areas. Side mines, so to speak. And it's been so long since I last went in. I don't think I can tell if this is a side area or not. I don't even remember the name, even though it had it right there. NFT mine or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna open the map as soon as these guys give up. Oh, more are coming. It's like that video Greasy Tales made out of Captain Planet or whatever. Yeah, I don't remember this place at all. Week 1 mod. I have looked at it. There's another mod like that. That's in the making, and it's even more. It's trying to simulate a world that is still alive, and you can see the progress of the infection and stuff on the map and whatever. I was browsing Project Zomboid's Reddit when I found that. But there's something similar, more in depth in the works too. But yeah, that cave was still a cave. Nothing stood out in there. Yeah, it sounded pretty rad. Oh, it would have ended me here. Yeah, I think that's something that's been before. The entrance just wasn't where I'm used to having it. This also looks different. Or maybe I just got lost when I was busy with my bullcrap. Yeah, no, this is normal. Pause warning, never mind. I was just not paying attention. Okay, gotta fall back a little bit. Dang it, I hate the guys on the second floor. Fight fair, why don't ya? I just need to destroy that, and I can leave. One more forge and we can move to the next boss. I mean, we do need to take care of money bags in the middle. I wonder how that fight's gonna go. Oh yeah, we had this boss. You know what? Maybe we can do this. Maybe I won't even try. We completed the quest with the forges. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, it might be that, yeah, that week 1 mod. Or maybe you saw a video about the upcoming mod that's planning to be even more in depth. Wish I remember the details. I just kind of perused through it fast. But I just locked it somewhere in the back of my mind as interesting, because it's not exactly ready yet, as far as I know. Okay, yeah, then it was week 1 for sure. Alright. Did we get a level up? No. Because I do tend to forget when when those happen. Oh, okay. And I got lost there in the blood rage. I love the Arcavian undead. The skeletons are like popsicle stick golems. I love it when you punch them apart. I know I've already used that description. I am working on the next one. How to describe those stick figures. Maybe I just go with the stick figures this time. Stick death animation. Did I use that already? I'm not sure. Sometimes, like, I'm trying to not to use the same lines twice or more in my videos, but it's hard to remember all the things I've, like, jotted down. It's really hard to remember. Have I already compared the skeletons to stick death animations? Well, if I do it again, maybe somebody will point it out in a video that paid attention. And if I'm doing it again, Lego pieces breaking apart. Ooh. Actually, the Lego pieces breaking apart is not that satisfying. But if I said that, I could maybe make a joke about the current Lego scandal going on. I don't know enough about it to make an accurate, intelligent reference though, so maybe scratch that idea. Lego game death sound. Oh yeah, maybe the one with the Yoda scream. That could actually be fun. Okay, compare skeletons to the Legos and add Lego death sound. Not that. I kinda knew. What the freak? I just spontaneously combusted there. Okay, I'm gonna read that. Yeah, I could delete it.
A good price on what I've got left.
Any new armor? Nothing common here. What about? Okay, I guess I'm picking those up.
Left of my wares.
140. Better. 140. Legs are the same. This is all we can do now. Oh yeah. Do they have white belts in the game, by the way? I'm not even sure.
See you around.
Of course. Did I open a portal? My portal is all the way over here. Freak. When do I freaking learn? Stupid portal situation. I'm just gonna keep hitting it like it's quick save in a Bethesda game. Only downside is it's not turning my game into a slideshow. Any ring shops? Not as far as I can remember. Wait, there is a separate tab for that, I think. Okay. Okay, We got this far. Then I remembered there's a portal right here I could have used. User issue.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, here are rings and amulets, but they're all yellow. Same for the ribbons and the medals. Yeah, I can't use those.
Put it to good
Dang
use.
it, what about you?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Ooh, new pants. New pants, yeah. That's about it. Did I check the rings yet? Accessories and consumables. Yeah, no, everything's
See you around.
yellow. Wait. Okay, the Skinner's ring required spirit. I couldn't use... it didn't auto-equip it because I couldn't use it. Thank God. If that wasn't the thing, I would have failed this challenge. I need me to turn off the auto-equip. Interface. Gameplay. Prevent pickup of loot that doesn't meet your loot filtering level. Yes, thank you. I don't think I can turn off the auto-equip. Disable auto-sort confirmation. Health bars keep binding. Yeah, no. Okay, I need to be careful about that. Right. Back on it. That was that was enough disappointment for a while. Oh no, do we need to fight against the Direni substitute next? Oh no, we need to we need to fight against the deleter. It's like Skeletor, but no nonsense. Okay, yeah, it's money bags. Hello, one at a time, please. Oh, I missed. I'm so scared. Whee! Deleted again. Okay, this looks kinda bad. We don't necessarily have to take care of that guy. Rat baskets. Why does he even hurt that much? Like, what kind of damage does he do? I have at least taken care of my armor. What the frick? 108 construction level achieved, only 12 levels more. Nice. Nice. I have achieved another death. 2 deaths now, right? No, was that third one? That was totally third one. Math is hard. You know what? Pick that guy. We can just keep going. I haven't even gotten new weapons to increase my damage. And I'm not sure I'm gonna get any more. Okay, the Direni substitute is not here. Yep, even the trash hurts. Look at the AI, so smart. They are shooting at the wall. Well, if you're just gonna walk into my punches, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I might have to start doing side quests. I really don't want to. Maybe it's enough if... Oh no. Yep, mini boss can suck it. I'm just gonna go for the main guy. Excuse me, I'm here to clean up your crystal situation. Thank you.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking.
Dog? I take offense to that. I'm a wolf. Frick. Did his HP even move? Ooh. Don't stand in the green floor sauce. Oh yeah, if my HP goes below 50%, I get damage absorption. I need to use that to my advantage. But being under half health is scary. There we go. I already got scared and hit the trigger for potion. Okay, this is actually the classic case of boss being way worse. Worse in a way that's good for me than his employees. Stop throwing the trash on the floor. Oh my gosh, there's green fire everywhere and it hurts. Hey! How do I get more critical chance without equipment? Maybe... Ooh... Maybe I should go... the freaking ninja class. Maybe that guy can get some... critical chance. And he has a healing skill. Oh, but I can get a healing skill from the shaman tree as well. And I can reroll my second class. So that's fine. You first! Ladies first, teehee. Ooh, la la la. Stop laughing, it's not funny. It hurts. Why aren't you cool bird form? Because Werewolf is kinda my stick. Though if I went bird form, this would be easier, as I could use range attacks. Yes! Darius Cronley is dead. No new gear. I'll take some of the crystal for myself. I still don't know what it does, but I'm bringing it with me. Oops, wrong button. If we look here... skill recharge. And stuff. Damage absorption. So it's a consumable. Right. So it's somewhat useful, I guess. Oh, that was embarrassing. I went in full of fish and vinegar just to miss. I'm so embarrassed, I'm just glad everybody else died. So... if I go here... the chill in the Aztecan peaks is legendary, some blah 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 blah. So this is a magic spell. What is this then? Cold damage. Defensive ability and armor. Armor could be nice. I could take a little bit of that. That increases my damage. And this increases my damage as well, but it's not that useful since I do physical damage mostly. Woof is okay, I guess. And what is Bloodborne? Crit damage, bleeding damage, healing effects. Oh, this is not an exclusive thing, alright. This is an exclusive thing. So this is for the Raven. More ice damage and stuff. Ketchu doesn't have a mark of chance, so he doesn't go with burp. Yeah, I have the mark of her scene. It is the Skyrim's freaking god of the hunt. Turns you a werewolf. Well, I'm gonna run a quick break to kill the ads on Twitch side, and meanwhile we'll be watching some clips. And we'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. Hold on to your seatbelts. Oh my lord, you guys are making the greatest rolls ever. 18, 17, and 17.
Yeah, that's the ugliest one, unless you change the color, I think.
Everybody vote.
Right, get on, like, step on the thing you want to vote for.
Everyone's got a different one.
Yeah.
How do you raise a leg?
Move. Ooh, can we use this? Can we use this? Oh, it's absorbing that? No! Nailed it.
I'm already injured, and you gonna pour salt in my wounds.
I just wanna spice up your life a little bit. So I got the base. This asshat complained to me about the way I run things. I swear, I'm going to put small amounts of sand in all his socks. But when I blink, I see that same red light that stared at me. Do you mind? Look at this idiot. Oh, I think there's something wrong with my left mirror. It's a bit blurry. Oh, I found the waterfalls, and this one piggy decided that he needs a wash. I don't think he wants my fish. Oh wow, that guy just yeeted himself off the cliff to survive. I mean, he did die, but at least... Oh, there he is. He's still alive. Amazing. We get to observe nature so closely here.
Oh, yeah. Light it up.
Light it up. Yeah, kill it with a toilet brush. Oh my lord. I bet she didn't know when she woke up dead that she was going to be killed again by a toilet brush. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason. A foolish notion, clearly.
Well then, what happens if I... Bye, Shar. I think we won.
You lay low the...
Well...
Something the matter?
Why did you do that, idiot? Oh, perception successful. If I go to that backpack, will the vent explode? Well, now I'm just curious. Yeah, it did explode indeed. Who could have seen that coming?
Sharp as ever.
Sharp as ever. Indeed. Now, let's see what happens. Okay, goodbye, Gale. Yeah, Gale's dead.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
It's funny that he assumes I want to ask him questions. Tell me or this will be a very short-lived return. I really want to do that. But you know what? It's fine. You will tell me when you're ready. That's what I would say.
Well, that's very kind of you.
No, it's not kindness. I just don't care. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually because I'm such a thoughtful and a good person, obviously. Why would you guys run into the daggers? Look at that. Why would you run into the daggers?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Gale, you have experience falling into ditches. Yes. Please go check out that chest at the edge. It seems not all of the good times. The way you pronounced chains gave me mental damage, but technically everything is correct way to pronounce it. Well, what if we say change? Would that help? I'm exclusively gonna say change from now on. Not really. Yeah! Undead. I love undead. I like controlling zombies. I like killing zombies. Undead are the best. Skeletons are a close second. Is it the Zenge? Or... yeah, Zenge. Oh, we are talking of one of the Chaos Gods. Oh. Yeah, remember that time when I said this is gonna be OP as heck? We are actually suffering. Therefore, when you invoke his name, anything is correct way to pronounce his name. Yeah, I'm gonna say change. Ooh la la la. I bet the guy himself would like the way I pronounce his name. Change! Open portal before things go wrong. Ooh! Oh! Fire hurt! Fire hurt. Oh, stop it. I love it that I can tackle them over from time to time. Plans upon plans. So you saying his name in that manner would be part of his plan in some manner. That sounds like a very crappy plan. Yo, can you stop shooting at me, please? So that's several times I've already almost died since I came here. And the game's just not dropping me white items anymore. I need to use the terrain to my advantage here. You know what? If I don't beat this with white items, we might upgrade it to yellow items, but much later. There is still so much room for me to grow before we can safely say that it's not possible. Besides, my mistake was not going caster. You know what? How about we switch to the bird? How about we switch to the bird? Let's try it. Because melee is kind of stupid with this way I'm doing this. He's quite prone to self-sabotage because of his plans.
What troubles you?
That does sound like me, though. That could be the god for me. They progressively get more expensive the more you do this. I think we are sticking with the bird route from now on. So what does this do? We can convert... Remember the code spell? Hold on. I think it changes shape. So, ice damage. Oops. If we take this. Yeah. Now we do chaos damage. There's no reason to do the change, but there's no reason to go back on it either. So we don't need that right now. How is chaos damage different? Well, in this context, I'm not sure chaos damage actually does anything for me. I think chaos damage like burns you. But the cold damage might be better for us because it freezes the enemies. Defensively speaking, it's better.
I sense turmoil within you. Farewell.
So, yeah. The secondary effect is probably where the difference is here. Even cold has frostburn damage. So this is more range. Yeah, let's take that. And then we go deeper. What is this? I should have tried that. Could have been great. Dang it. Oh well. Next level. So we switch to the bird. Hopefully I don't regret this choice that much. Oh, by the way, if you make a Chance cosplay play here... Sorry, Chance! You might want to switch to chaos damage. Wait, why am I missing? Yeah, this is so much better. Most of those things die before they have a chance to attack us. But now the mana is going to be a problem. We need to increase our spirit stat. Yep, out of mana. Oh heck yeah! I just realized we could use constellations to increase their defense as well. Why do I feel like half of my magic misses? Oh, they have a healer! That's great. Okay, the healer is down. Come on! There we are. Okay. Spirit. It increases my regeneration as well. Well, if I went all in on that from the beginning, this would not be an issue. Also, I'm using controller, so my aiming is gonna be whatever. You know what? How about we... Okay, I'm gonna look into the devotions. So, I want defense. Here we are. Now we get a turtle shell from time to time. We have how many points? 2 more points. Strike nearby foe. Nah, I don't need that right now. What do I want? Oh, this is a healing thing. But 30... Okay, it's a chance on attack. I need that. Alright, ready. Ooh! One spell hit me. Oh, crap baskets. Okay, you can keep the you can keep the devotion point. Yep, I'm escaping. I'm escaping. Okay, I'm starting to think if this was a good idea after all. It might have been more defensive as it were. Or not. I do have a backup though. Yeah, the mana is a big problem now. I do have a backup plan. I could try to do this challenge as a summoner. I think it would be very doable compared to whatever I'm trying now. But obviously we are gonna try the harder way first. Ooh. I want to aim at the middle of the pack, but the stupid controller thing wants to aim at whatever. This is one of my favorite places, and I am suffering so much. Yeah. It's definitely making this harder for a caster. There is so much value I'm losing because I can't aim properly. Look at that. Throws right then and there. How do I miss that? I feel like they can dodge spells if they want to. I guess that's fair, because it's not like this Path of Exile where you need a separate thing to dodge spells. Like, spells will basically always hit, unless the enemy physically avoids them. I wonder if I could remove my attribute points. I don't remember. I know at the end there's gonna be like a bottle to do it, but before that, was there a way to do it? I don't remember. I so rarely do it. I don't know what's that thing's problem. It has like 2 dots crossed on top of it. I've never seen that before. It's a new thing. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna open the portal right here. Why are you so durable? Die. No, we just wait for mana. Then we challenge this thing. I got bored. Oh, gosh. Not bad. Could be way worse. Let me move! They're pinning me to the ground with like a bone prison type of thing. Yep, bone prison. Ooh, hello. Hero down. Just a few more. No, no. Stop that. Oh, I dodged the bone prison. Finally paid attention. I'm mostly looking at the dash to see how much mana I have left. There we are. Level up. Okay, so first things first, more spirit. I wanna try this. Then we increase the points for more spirit again. Can we use this skill though? Okay, winds of whatever. Oh. Deals damage and drains energy every... Oh, okay. You need to hold down the button. Yo, look how cool this is. That is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go try it. It's level 1 spell right now, so it might not be doing a lot yet. Yep. We need to increase its power. That is very cool spell. When I'm feeling lazy, I can just do this. I wonder what the second perk to that spell does. That's Elsa. No point talking to her. By the way, still no new weapon.
Let me get some sip.
Thank you for the sip. I shall take care of it. Thank you, that was a good sip. I am actually curious enough to go back and invest all my points into this spell. But I shall I'll stop myself from doing it on the grounds that I don't want to increase the cost of respecking any more than I have to. It's stupid that it increases anyway, like why can't I just try stuff? Oh yeah, once we make it to the next waypoint, I think it's better if we go back and check if there's new gear we can buy, since the world doesn't seem to drop us any.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So, as expected, no new weapons. And barely any white items, dang it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yep, nothing here either. Weapons, nope.
See you around.
I bet they think they're being helpful right now. Dang it. I wish I could pick up stuff and just remove the enchantments on them. But I don't think that's possible. What if I talk to the blacksmith? Could he... Wait, did I go around? Oh. Never mind. I used the wrong portal. Yeah, the spell hitbox is quite poor. The ground blocks it very easily. Oh yeah, there's different factions here. They don't see eye to eye, so they fight each other if they meet. I just interrupted one such fight. Also, once you kill enough members of one faction, they start to hate you more and more, and the more they hate you, the more powerful opponents they send your way to take care of you. Also, factions that are on your side, you can unlock unique items from them by becoming their friend. So basically, when you do things the enemy factions hate, the friendly factions will like you that much by association, I guess. Another totem. It's gonna be a pain, but it's good experience, so... Here we go! Ow! Freaking range, dude! Waiting for mana. Yes, I wait for mana. Level up! No, almost. I'm not even hoping to get anything good out of those freaking... Uh-oh. Okay, super mutant behemoth. It's time. He can slow my movement speed down with a scream. That's how tough he is. Luckily, we are in range now. But that guy is as smart as he is slow. So... this is mainly a war of attrition. Mana, mana, mana. Halfway there. Not a big deal. I love it when boss fights turn into a waiting room experience. It's still better than this being hard. I'm willing to waste time as long as it's not gonna be hard. Rah! Whack! Caw, caw. Oh, dang it, the ground was blocking my spells. Well, this time it made sense since there was actually items in the way. Oh crap, baskets. Yep, this is what it looks like when I play these challenges. It's just me doing something monotone. Monotonous? Wait. Monotonous over and over again. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right. Basically repeating one boring action. Maybe I should have switched to Chaos instead. That would have worked better against this idiot. I think because fire burns, should be good against trolls. Oh yeah, my turtle shield is active. Just 5 or so more hits. Yeah, we got it, finally. That just took forever. Not a bad fight outside of that. Wish we could just ignore it, but no. Alright, more spirit, please. And then... what does this do? You exert complete control over the icy chill of Aztecan, greatly enhancing the chilling effect of your abilities while transformed into Were Raven. So basically this is just more damage. Oh, there's a chance to For an attack to reduce the cooldown of the skill. That's pretty nice. I'm very curious about this, but first we need more spirit. So we need to increase this. Bye-bye. Stupid enemies that regenerate too fast anyway. But this is a pretty enemy funnel, so I'll take advantage of that. Oh, that looked like a place, but it wasn't a place. Yo! Yo! We should probably return some quests, how about that? Report to Monet. Give me experience, please. Pay no attention that I look different now.
The world is a little safer to damnation now that we're not.
Oh, I need to talk to Barbaba.
Come for right to be.
Right to business. Yup. Then we return to Old Rover Camp. Which was... Where was it again? Maybe it was this one. Yeah! Thank you! Ooh, almost a level up. Like really close. That means more spirit. Give me spirit. Thank you. It's better, but not enough.
Greetings, Taken. I came upon the...
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I will help, no problem. I'll look for your sister as well. Core. Core. So yeah, I think every attack has a DOT dot tied to them. I think every damage source is like that. I think physical had something like trauma and... Or was it bleeding damage? Oh crap, I don't remember. Bleeding checks out. Oh frick, that hurts. Even the enemies suffer from their spells hitting the terrain. I'm supposed to find a corpse in here of that one dude's sister. There's also nasty enemies nearby. I don't know if I can deal with them, or if I want to deal with them. But I sort of already made a promise, so I guess we have no choice. Which way are we going? I don't remember this layout very well. have a rough idea where it's supposed to be. Somewhere in the middle. That's helpful. Oh, I can see the star in my minimap. I am close now. Ooh, la la la, that hurts. No, you're not getting away. It just occurred to me, but I don't know if I can really survive. I found the corpse. I don't know if I can really get my mana region up to where I want it to be without relying on equipment at all. Because it does play a part. This is the big bad lad I was talking about. Well, having mana potions and chucking them endlessly kinda makes this bearable. It's not that bad. This is the weakest I've ever been when playing this game. Not gonna lie. I should have gone with Summoner, for sure. Too late to change now, I can't change my main class. Or maybe even with Summoner this would be bad, I don't actually know. I just feel like they don't rely on equipment as much. When did I open the portal last time anyway? I don't even remember. It's almost down. Yeah! I think I'm gonna skip that shrine in here. I think that's a desecrated one. Yeah, that's more trouble than it's worth. Getting rid of the big guys hurts so much. Oh no, when it's time to take care of the amalgamation, that's gonna suck big time. Freak, that's a big dude. A lot of HP, hits like a truck, looks like one too. And I think it has even less emotional availability than a truck would have. What if I picked it as my second class? Maybe I don't need to start over. So that would mean we ain't gonna get a good second class for a summoner. Maybe I could put just enough points that I can have my bird form just to look cool. Oops, wrong button. Oh crap, baskets. We need to get rid of the bouncers to get into Homestead. That's gonna be another painful fight. Maybe we should already... I should really think about switching to another build. I don't see this getting any better. Come on, get me mana! Oh no! Okay, even bigger dude came out. Dang it! He sucks. Okay, I need to beat at least this one. Frick. My freaking mana. Stop being so lame. Ooh, that hurts, that hurts. If I don't get this waypoint and I decide to continue this, that would mean I would have to go through that dead man's gulch again, and it would suck. I wish the Black Legion would actually help me from inside, from on top of the like walls here, or maybe this dude, the emissary. Nobody does anything. And this Batmans just keeps summoning more. I do 1000 per strike, so that's like 40 more casts I need to do, and that idiot heals, because it basically has a troll as a base. Oh no, there's another heroic enemy here. Luckily it wasn't as durable as this one. Dang it. What kind of a build would work for this actually? I think the only one is gonna be the summoner. There are builds that grant you defenses and resistances and stuff. For sure. And then... Ooh! Frick! Demolitionist. That one skill that makes the enemies take damage when they hit you. That could work very well. But it would be nearly useless once you make it near the end. At least we got this now. Okay, this is way too slow. I'm gonna give it give another character a go and see if that helps at all. So, create White Death 2. We just try again. Before we continue, let's have a short break and watch some ads and clips and stuff, so I can kill the Twitch pre-rolls. I'll be right back. These torch stalks are like volatile. Hi! Remember the time? Yes. See ya! I lost the loot, but it's worth it. Now, will you fly? You will! Oh, too bad I lost the loot. I'm gonna throw something at him again. Rotten mushroom. Have that stupid. Only the mushroom took damage. But I hope he realizes we don't like him here. We got more rotten mushrooms here. Easy. Eat that, stupid. I'll fly into the anomaly first. Inventory full, got it. But that's one way to get some minerals. Do the portal and let's see if I can use it. I might have to touch it first. Whoop! That was an accident. How did I do that? I just randomly clicked and it shot at somebody. Okay, this time I'm going to do it. Yeah! Nailed it! Wait, what? What the flip? I have been taken away again. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm not a surface dweller. That's not my jam. Oi, oi, oi. Why is it shaking so much? Come on, chill. I made it.
I hope I didn't land on you.
That was really close.
Was it?
Yeah.
I was trying.
I was trying. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I was trying to get close. That's all.
That's all, I'm sure. I rushed in to help Lianiu tussle with a Chaos Terminator, only to be brushed off like a pesky fly. Next thing I knew, I'd flown out of bounds. Some might call that a skill issue. I call it aggressively exploring the map. While I was experiencing the sudden stroke of blood of emotion and newfound empathy from the Tyrannid population, Lianiu went down for the first time. I can't begin to describe how disappointed I was. Then, a Likitung beat the Sonic coins right out of me. I wasn't feeling so full of myself after that. This boss fight really helped me understand how Rambo felt fighting against the Predator. When we spotted a Chaos Marine taking out the trash, Sharon just completely lost it and charged alone into the fray. All we could do to help was cleaning the surroundings, and I couldn't help but to think it was a bit racist that only Sharon could pull off that jump. I wanted to join him, darn it. Okay. As soon as I get out there, I'll... Yo, Zilla, good to see you. How you doing? Why is the quality so crap? Heck. Alright. White items only, attempt number 2.
Still drawing breath ice. You...
Blah 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 blah, thank you. Okay, only common items again. Hopefully this time it will be less painful.
You're not looking too bad.
Yep, thank you. The menu, that inventory menu opening up suddenly kinda cuts that conversation short. I'm going to be lurking again today, recovering from poor sleep. Poor sleep sucks. I hope you feel better soon, and I wish you speedy recovery. Nap well, my friend. I had an adequate sleep last night. I can say that because I've been quite productive today, more than usual. And I have an appointment in roughly 2 hours that I don't want to go to. Oh man, that's me with every appointment, not gonna lie. Ooh. Heck yeah, actually. Let's keep the enemies at a distance, why don't we? Read the note, drop this, and then Necromancer. 1 point in, and it's skeleton time. Let's start with that. How many skeletons can we do? I'm not even sure. Let's check. Summon limit 3. Oh yeah, this is how you play a game. It's like one of those auto farming games. Skeletons always, they also work well until mid-game, and then they start to fall off by end-game, and you actually start to need really good equipment so that they don't die all the time. But at least they work as something between me and the enemies. Oh yeah, the books. Let's get the books. Oh yeah, so a new idea that I got is I have 2 video projects running at the same time, which is actually what's happening right now. And one of them is something I stream, and the other one is something I work on my own. Usually the one that takes way more grinding is the one I'll do in the background. And I can always focus on that when I'm like super tired, and when I'm not tired, I can do the stream challenge. And since I'm already doing challenges anyway, might as well stream at least half of them. Oh crap, I lost some of my skellies. The higher the skeleton skill is, the better skeletons you get. That's why it's really nice to get the skill higher from items. Unfortunately, we don't get to enjoy that much, because we're not gonna get any of those items. Oh right, increase time. Oh yeah, they die when you increase the skill. Now all of them are archers. Yeah! The fact that the skeletons are like... You don't need a separate skeleton spell for mages or archers and stuff like that. I like the way it works. Though if separating them would give me more skeletons, then that please, and thank you. Guys, can you reach those down there? No? Well, I can. Okay, it's gonna be way faster if I do it with my skellies though. Did I get a level up again? I did! Okay, this was not as good a pull as last time. Wait, maybe I can do more than just 3 now. I'll try as soon as the cooldown is down. Well, I could just go read. Oh, 3 is still the summon limit. How do I increase that? Oh, here, Undead Legion. Okay, maybe I need to invest some points into that so I get more than just 3 skeletons. I'm sure it's fine, eventually. Oh, this one is a mage. It has a nice AoE attack. Now let's check out the gear. New pants. New caster armor. I think increasing my physique is the only thing I need to increase now. Since who cares about anything else? I just need to stay alive. my gang will do the damage, and as far as I know, increasing spirit doesn't increase the damage of the skellies. I'd have to Google that. Yeah, maybe I should do... not that one. Pet attack. I can command them to focus on a certain target. That's something that's missing from some other games of this same genre. More powerful skellies. Oh yeah, they almost have as much HP as I do now. That's pretty nifty. The undead were fighting the bugs over here. We are the third party that just intervened for no reason. Guys, I think we should step outside. Now all of us can take part in the fighting. Oh, the archer wanted to go into melee. That's a good choice. Yo, Grandma Sparkle stood no chance. But at this point, the werewolf was way more powerful. So we shall actually see if this gonna work as far as I hope. But one thing I never realized is the game kinda stops giving you white items at some point. Like, I didn't see any. I think between Warden and Grunley. I don't think I saw any white items. No, there was a few. After that, maybe not anymore. Okay, Buggy Bank was where we need to find the trader. I mean, we don't necessarily need to find him, but we could. It's in the cards. Another level up. So that's maxed out. Let's go further. Did we pass by Buggy Bank already? No. Good. I always forget the order of these patches of forest. Oh, now we have an undead knight here. I think he has like a chaos aura. Very cool. One of the things I've always wanted to do is have a whole squad of those skellies. That has never happened so far. New helmet. Yo. A sewage totem. Let's go for that XP boost. Yo, is that 2 levels at once? Yeah, sewage totems are worth a lot. Alright, let's use those skill points. What is that? Finding that is dangerous in practice, but one that can be vastly rewarding with forgotten knowledge or even protection by forcing spirits of the fallen to serve. You become infused with their essence, granting you vitality and further control over your necrotic powers. Oh, okay, health and stuff. Nice. Oh, couldn't unlock more skellies yet. Okay, buggy banged. Now we look for the trader. Oh yeah, we do get the notification and everything, but I still forget to look for him. Oh, here we are. I can help you get back there, Reef, and bye-bye. There is a chance that the conversation does not end well if you fluff it up. It is possible. But only on certain interactions, not all of them. Trying to level up a little more as we go, but I guess I shouldn't be too worried about it. We'll start doing it when it becomes a problem. Do I have enough scrap on me? I think I do. So I can do Barbababa's stupid pump quest. We'll fix his pump, no problem. Oh, another sewage totem. Not gonna lie, by the way, I got insane cravings for candy just now. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun doing the diet. So much fun. Alright. Finally, more skillies. What does this do? I don't need it. Two mages, that's not bad. I think that's the wrong way. The archer killed the enemy so fast, my mages couldn't finish their casting. Nice. Well, might as well increase this some more. Okay, now I think we can do 5. If my math checks out. Math is kinda hard. Yeah, this is definitely a close second to the how well we did with the werewolf. Did I actually remember to pick up that shrine? I think I did. Okay, Duncan, you can help yourself. You're a big boy, you can do it. Hopefully I don't accidentally open a portal now. Before we come back here. I just need to remember that you open the map by pressing down, not up. Oh wait, this path is cut again, but we can get there from the left. We learned that last time. You know what? Let's take care of the mini bosses over here. We are gonna miss on the quest reward, but that's fine. Oh my, two skeletons down. Gonna summon more. Yeah, no freaking problem. No way, is this way close too? My wife is at the grocery store right now. I am low-key hoping she comes back and says something. Okay, the diet starts tomorrow, and she brings a lot of treats and snacks. I am low-key hoping for that. Oh, she just came back. This time I'm gonna ignore Direni until we are forced to deal with him. Frick that guy. Well, basically I'm just speeding through these acts to get back where we were as fast as possible. So I'm never sure which way is the fastest over here. I don't think there's any need for me to come all the way to Waterfront. But we're here, so let's enjoy the scenery at the very least. There is a book here, so I guess that's something. That was such a good shot from the archer. Pierced so many enemies with one shot. I think we have a level up waiting too, but as soon as I put those points in, we need to summon the entire team again. Okay, I'm already so lazy, and I'm letting my minions do everything. And I'm just complaining that I need to summon them, like, oh gosh, so much work. Well, since we are here, let's at least save Darlet. I can open your rift gate for you. Bye, Dalek. Nice. Yeah, these skeletons always summon after you. I tricked them into thinking I already passed them just to make them spawn. Join my army of the dead. I'm trying to quote Bloodraven from Diablo 2. I think that's what she says. There we are. Not far now to the warden. Except... Oh, we need to go back and help Barbaba before we can deal with... You know what? What happens if we deal with warden first? I don't think anything will happen. But we are already here, so let's just take care of it. One more level and then we'll invest some points into getting a bigger army. I do no damage. But that is a-okay. No need to feel inadequate. It's fine. I'm sure it happens to many guys. This is 30... It is better. Now I could use it if I want to. Actually, I probably should. I am going to keep the crossbow, just in case. This is still not maxed out, but now we can at least do double summons. I think we are at 7 now. Oh yeah, I think 8 is the limit you get to. Without any items. The undead crew gives us a nice amount of separation from the enemies. I haven't really had to take any damage yet. But I know as soon as we get hit, it's gonna hurt like heck. Fine, if they want to fight, let's take care of it. Because I don't have a weapon, breaking one barrel takes embarrassingly long. Yeah. I can just tell my pets to do it. I'm recasting the skeletons because I don't want those normal naked skellies in my crew. They are the most basic and worst type of skeletons. But I can't exactly do much about it except keep recasting. That was a good cast. I got 3 armored skeletons. I wasn't even gonna try with the wall myself. Just tell my crew to do it. Why do I even collect the materials, the components? I don't really need them. It's a habit. I do have that loot goblin living inside me. Oh, I just realized I think I can increase... There's a skill to increase the defenses of my skeletons. Like right here. At least they get 1 resistance and some more armor. So it's not as much as I hoped, actually. But it is better than nothing. Okay, I got 1 knight in the crew. And some of them will be lost when I recast for the 7th one. And I don't know if I'm willing to risk it. Oh, there's 2 crappy skeletons. Yeah, maybe I'll risk it. But obviously it's gonna be the knight that disappears, right? Oh, I should take this. Oh, this is a lot of skeletons. A lot of bad lads. Let's make the moist out of it. Oh no, did one of... Oh, I just got a second knight, but the other one went down. And somehow my naked skeleton survived instead. That's just wonderful. Ooh, and there's more. They didn't come at me because those barrels were in the way. They might be bad guys, but they are not here to commit vandalism. Very respectable. Ooh, I shouldn't tank those if I don't have to. Might slow things down a little bit, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Actually, my skeletons aren't that durable even now. Alright, let's put in some skill points. I think I might want to get the golem for more dakka before I work on the defenses of the skeletons. I might regret that, but who knows. I think my skeletons still have more or equal amount of life to me. Am I crap or are the skeletons crap? Ooh, nice. Yeah, kill them all. If the skeletons don't work, I actually have a backup plan. It's the dog walker build. It's really tanky. Like the pets are super tanky too. I should have actually gone with that. Why did I pick skeletons? It would have helped if I thought about it more. Oh well. That's how it is. That's how it is. So already second guessing my build choice at this point. Could I have gone for the dog walker instead? Though the skeletons do start with better clear speed though. This would be a little slower with the dog walker. Yo Purple, welcome back, how you doing? We started again. My choice of class wasn't really working out, so we are trying again. How are you? Whoopsie daisies. Ooh, that's a lot of notes to read. Okay, that's... Golem time! Family just left, so I'm able to chill and watch again now. Welcome back, Purple. So yeah, I tried the werewolf earlier. It started very strong, but the game stops dropping white items at some point. Like, I had no way of getting stronger in that sense. Then I tried the Raven form. It was actually much better because it's ranged, more safe and secure. But that also kinda fell off. The damage was so little, I had no... Like, I don't think it would be feasible to keep going, because I don't see it getting any better. So summons might be the way, because they rely on your items the least. But that remains to be seen. Skeletons are pretty strong early game, but after mid game they start to fall off. And I am regretting that I picked this instead of going for the Dog Walker. I think it's the better pet build in my opinion. Alright, at least we got some upgrades here and there. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that anymore. So that is Warden down. Now we need to help Barba Baba.
The dead attacks of a creature. I need some time to plan our strat.
Yep.
Welcome, Reef. You don't remember.
That's some free experience. Then we move on to Barba Baba. By the way, since we have passed the 3 hours mark, my brain is really starting to struggle with the part where I try to generate speech. So I might be a little more quieter from here on out. I am trying, but it is my limit. I call it my artistic limit. That's an autism joke. I am the meme that Leonie posted earlier today is still making me chuckle. I hear me when I hear the doctor say, "I am artistic and a dangerous beast." Which is all about mishearing, of course. Alright, let's make the blind fiend a little more tougher. Skeletons are still alive, that's nice to see. They have been dropping like flies earlier. You know what? If this... let's just keep going with the skeletons as long as we can. If it fails, that's just more content. So I did want to make a fast video this time, but it never turns out the way I plan, and I'm just gonna roll with it, whatever. It's always like that. Oh yeah, this area is a little lower on level than I am. That's why I'm having such a good time here. Destroy! Destroy! Very nice, thank you. Another level up. Well then. Back on ground level. Barba. Do I have something for you? Some
well
good
done.
news. Right. Time to get some pats on the back. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh no. Okay. The amulet can't be auto-equipped because this south back is already hanging on my neck. Pick the scrolly note. And then we meet this lady.
Greetings, my knowledge of spirits.
I see, thank you. That's all the experience we got. I don't think it was much considering how high level we are now.
Good.
Then again, I didn't pay attention.
Good. That is the warden.
Yep, thank you.
So happy.
Thank you. I'm starting to sound like a Canadian. Thank you. A stab at the lurkers. Sorry, thank you. Sorry, thank you. Thank you, sorry, thank you. G-box activated. Okay, did I get a level up? No. No, I did not. But we increased the physique. Our only source of defense. I have returned. Welcome back, G-box. Is the busy part of your day over yet? Oh no, you're gonna be playing some blah 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 blah. Floor hockey later. Oh, lunchtime. Nice. So it was break time. Somewhere in that mess, we lost Shanks a lot. Yeah, at this point my brain's ready to clock out, but I'm gonna push on and do my best. Maybe I just talk as much as comes naturally instead of trying to force myself to do it. So I will absolutely try small talk. I need to practice that. Besides, I find it hilarious how bad I am at it. No floor hockey in the summer. Oh, okay. We have kids invade our gyms for camps and such. That's fair. It's good to take a break anyway. But I bet you are itching to go back as fast as possible. I get that feeling. I'm still on my exercise break right now. Because apparently to let your nervous system recover, it can take 2 weeks. So I'm gonna be a good boy and sit down. Okay, that's taken care of. A new friend of mine has just gone live too, so gonna have you both up and flip between you both. Thank you. Thank you for having me tapped up and supporting with a lurk. I really appreciate that, Purple. It's the best part of my week. Yeah. Me too. I love it when I get to exercise. The only thing that's kind of a bummer is such concepts as human limit and whatnot. Like, why can't I just go crazy? Okay, this is way too far back. I totally forgot to open the portal where I meant to open it. That's brilliant. I really want that shrine. On the grounds that I always get it. It's not like it's mandatory for this ramp, I think. Get him, gang, get him! I'm just itching to go for a run, holy heck. Once 2 weeks is full, I will start exercising no matter what. Like, prick the break. Let's see what happens after another week or 2 of overachieving. The fun part about following... if I move a little less... because of the rest season, I kinda inadvertently... If I eat the usual amount, it's kinda like a bulk season. And then I start basically exercising like usual, so I'm kinda cutting at the same time. I never do bulking or cutting, so I don't actually know that much about it. But you know, in theory it could work. Man, I hope wife bought snacks. Because today is not the official starting day for the diet. I started eating like I'm dieting already anyway. But today is not the official day. Maybe I'll walk to the McDonald's to get a really good start. I'm whispering so she doesn't hear. She's gonna tell me no and then it's out of my hands. Oh yeah, let's keep opening the portals in case things go sideways like they usually do. Eventually. Maybe not right now, but soon enough. But yeah, okay, this part is going a lot better with the summons for sure. I think that's safe to establish at this point. Wait. Oh, I didn't have gloves yet. Automatically equipped, of course. I avoided the Skinner family quest this time. Just in case I forget about the ring and I have it equipped and it ruins my challenge and my vibes and my mood all at the same time. So I am starting, I think I'm gonna start lifting a bit heavier already, even though I'm not exactly running. No, it's the same actually. I'm just gonna impose too much stress on the nervous system if I do that. Yep, I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be obedient. Dang it. Now that I know a lot about the exercising, it's kind of painful to look at the like training and shonen animation, whatever, where they have a training arc. And you just know that's not gonna work. It wouldn't work that way, like, at all. You just know. So it kinda sucks the fun out of that one. And then those who don't know try to emulate what they see in a cartoon of all things. And then they get wrecked. Been there, by the way. Totally understand. No judgment here. While it is stupid, I'm not by any means immune to such stupidity. This time I detoured a little bit to do a quest, because why not? Oh, because we don't have a quest active, it doesn't give us the amulet. Okay, freak you then, survive on your own, I don't care. I would have helped, but it had to be difficult. And that's when I lose interest. If the rescuee is not courteous enough to be convenient, then why would I bother? I think I have my summons backwards. I keep summoning the Blight Fiend, and I'm trying to summon skeletons. Yeah, once I got this challenge recorded, I'm gonna look for a chance to play this game on stream with Lianu. Maybe Soma too. Soma like this game as well, but he's gonna be a little bit more limited on availability. Fair. Some people have employment, you know. There's a fun joke on the internet that if you know a lot about the streamer drama and such, or if you don't know about the streamer drama, they say, I'm not unemployed enough to know what's going on. And I kind of find myself saying the same thing, but technically I'm barely self-employed, so... Well, I really don't have time to follow those things.
Well,
hello, I'm here for a quest, please. Yeah. A stern handshake, that's what we got. No gear anywhere, right? No. Could buy something, but it's not a problem yet, so who cares? This is not a hardcore run. But I do like playing hardcore.
Keep your weapons right.
Keep your weapons where I can see them. Can't you see my army? Those are my weapons. What was I on about again? I like hardcore games. Because you really want to plan out everything you do. It is actually fun. But it's not for every mindset and every mood that I go throughout the week, so to speak. Sometimes you just wanna tune out, shut your brain, and let your minions do their work. Alright, bit champion time. They are both here. Usually it's only one, sometimes it's both if you get lucky or unlucky. Oh my lord, that's my skeletons. That's most of my skeletons gone. And this skill, whatever they use, hurts like heck. 3 skeletons left. Okay, I think I got just one of the dudes tricked here. Yeah, now for the other one. Go get him, gang. Twice in a row I had both of the pit idiots here. I consider that lucky. That might be a default now that they've updated the game. I don't actually know! Here we go. He's gonna hammer you out. You're thinking about the V-Rising thing, aren't you? Oh, he did, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got owned. Yeah, it's just unlucky. Not because I'm a bad or a skill issue or even user issue, just unlucky. It's fine. I'm just waiting for my skeletons to get back up here and do their freaking jobs. So yeah, what I've tried to do now as a writer, I'm focusing more on writing a little bit more personal and more abstract and let the footage carry more load of the job. Personally, I do find it helpful when the YouTubers who describe the events better that are happening, so I don't need to look at the So I don't have to look at the video as much if I'm like trying to fall asleep or if I'm doing something else. It's like, it's nice to hear all the details, but it still makes the video longer than necessary. So I don't know if I want to do that myself. And this is just something I keep ruminating over and over without coming into any sort of conclusion. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just following my gut, I guess. So now I'm trying to think of ways to be more abstract and let the footage carry more load to cut back on the runtime of the video. You like the flips into live voice and back to narration, they're usually pretty great. I needed to hear that, thank you. Because I'm constantly in battle with myself if I want to stop doing that, if it would be better without it. The one thing I've noticed is I write some of the live reactions into the narration, but some of them I notice afterwards, and I kinda include them a little clunky in there. But I think it's better to include them than not, even if it's a little clunky, and I'll just try to do better next time. Yeah, thank you for telling me. That's a really good feedback. Because I really struggle with what I'm doing wrong and what I'm doing right. Alright, that's the porches done. One thing I've learned, I'm actually not trying to... what I usually do, I go between the lines. I go between the dialogue, no, the narration, without leaving any empty space anywhere. I am trying to learn where to leave a little space to let the sentences breathe a little more, so people can absorb them a little better. I think there's often places where I go too fast, and if I transition from a live reaction back to narration too fast, that also feels a little clunky to me. I don't know if I'm right again, so I'm just going by feel. I'm trying to analyze how others do it. I mean, I've tried to, but people don't... I haven't seen others doing it the way I do. Like where they mix live reaction and narration. Except, yeah, there was one guy, he made a Minecraft content. It was a really long video too, like 2 hours. Something about... some kind of a zombie mod. It was a pretty great video. He did both narration and live reaction, and he actually had a filter on top of the live reaction. It sounded like it was coming from a radio or TV or something. I even tried that myself at one point, but I got some feedback that it sounded disturbing or too distinctive. It stood out, so I stopped doing it. I really like this bit here. There's usually a nice amount of skeletons in here. And there's the shrine, that's a bonus for sure. Need food ideas and hungry and don't know what to have. Fried eggs. Fried eggs. And... vegetables on a wok pan. I have to run soon here, but I was actually going to let you know that you should have those live voice breaks, otherwise your voice and tempo is almost rhythmic, and therefore sometimes I accidentally tune out. More news at 5, gotta go. Thank you, Silla, thank you for the feedback. I'll try to address it, but if you find yourself relaxing to my videos, that's also an acceptable outcome. Thank you for stopping by, Silla, today, and good luck on your appointment. You got this. Oh, a wok pan. I don't know if wok pan is actually a thing in English. I have no clue. We have a thing called wok pan. But I am going to switch my recommendation a little bit. Fried eggs and fried veggies. Ooh, I'm gonna do you one better. Prepare some pasta. And once the pasta is done, a little bit al dente, I'd say. Mix in some eggs and some veggies, mix them up, and then fry them. So good. Fried pasta goes pretty hard.
What do you want?
What do you want? Your life. Settle down, but munch. Yeah, one of my favorite easy meals is fried pasta with eggs. And it is pretty healthy too. Dang it. The only problem with Healthy Life is it's a subscription. You can't just do it once and it's over. You gotta stay subscribed. Tricky subscription service. Wait, where is... Ooh, we got a sewage totem nearby. That's some freaking free level ups right there. Best open portal now, while we still can. That's Moneybags Martin. But see, this is going much better than previously. I think if nothing else, we are gonna reach farther today. With this character than with the other one. I struggle to eat health. Yeah, me too. Me too. It requires some intense getting used to. So this might help you, or it might not. Depends on the person. For me, it did wonders when I understood that when you have cravings for unhealthy food, it's mostly because of your gut bacteria. The gut bacteria that you feed is going to be the one that drives and sends your brain what it needs. So if you don't feed the junk food gut bacteria, you will get way less cravings. So you just need to survive a certain amount of time and it gets easier and easier. Thus, yeah, it's like stir fry with pasta noodles instead of rice. Yeah, rice is actually better, but pasta is faster to make. Unless you have a rice cooker, which I don't, that might change things, it might not, I'm not actually sure. My gut bacteria is fine, thanks. Oh yeah, you're still eating, sorry. Yeah, that was so easy. Level up time! All points into my chunky boy over here. If you look at him, he's very chunky. Chunks all over the place. That makes sense. I stopped eating chocolate for like a year and I didn't even crave it after the first month. The fun part is actually... I'm good hearing about gut bacteria, okay. I was a little unsure, but I don't wanna, you know, ruin your meal or appetite. So, the other fun thing about restricting junk food from yourself, and this is no cap. If you eat a cheeseburger once a month, that cheeseburger is going to be the best cheeseburger you ever had every time. You forget how it tastes, and yeah, well that's basically it in a nutshell. You forget how it tastes, and every time you have it after a long break, it's insanely good. But have another one the next day, it's like the old saying, chasing a dragon. It's just not as good anymore.
So Bourbon's dog is...
Yep. Talk time over. Dang it, they're all standing in the floor saws, and now I have only one skeleton left. They don't have any self-preservation. I have an army of orange cats. At least my golem is still alive. I mean, it's Blight Fiend, but let's just accept that it's gonna be a golem, because I'm not gonna remember its name. Stop chasing me! Focus on my minions instead. Take care of the crystal, please. Focus, boys. Take care of it. There we are. Now back to Grunley, please. I eat like the same thing every day until I physically can't stand eating it anymore. I'm actually familiar with that same kind style of periodization. I do that with many foods. It's very typical for people on the spectrum. I think it can go way more hardcore than that though. Like, they only eat the same things ever. But at least the way it manifests with me is I kind of figure out what I like in the moment, then I keep eating nothing else but that. But I also have, you know, ADHD, so I'm not the best basket case to speak for that. Can you yeah, I can control the focus of my minions. I have it's oh well, it's gone now. It's my RT button, if you can see from the small UI. This is actually me controlling them right now. Oh, with the mouse I can... Yeah, check this out, check this out. Let's put it here. I can actually control them this much if I use the mouse. Yeah, I keep getting told I'm undiagnosed ADHD. You should get the diagnosed. If you do, it's like such a relief that you learn that there's some things you can't do nothing about. You are not lazy, you're just wired different. It helped me a lot. Also, there's like coping mechanisms that are not unhealthy, and learning those will help out. Behavioral therapy will help. And stuff like that. On a waiting list for it. Nice. That's good. It's better to not have it than to have it. Trust me. So I hope you don't have it. But if you do, it will, yeah, answer a lot of questions. I went like 30 years and some with it undiagnosed. Not a fun time. Oh yeah, is the sports World Cup still going, or is it over now? Did Argentina won? Or did Argentina win? Why am I struggling with my speech so much today? Like I keep getting the tenses wrong. Ooh, that hurt like heck. Oh, you already told me Spade won. I'm sorry. Obviously, I care so much about who won that I should remember it. I care so much about sports. I wanted to be a soccer player when I was small, but it was too expensive. Too expensive for me. Then I read some Dragon Ball comics. I actually have all the physical Dragon Balls in a box in my cabinet. Safe from everything. And once I started reading that, I kinda started karate. I did karate for quite a number of years. They do a pre-assessment thing and got halfway through it before they said I'm definitely going on the way. Okay. Oh yeah. In Finland, the way it went about my ADHD, they actually called my... Yeah, they called Lianu. They called Lianu, my childhood friend, to describe what kind of a kid I was. And they wanted to do something similar for autism, but my mom was kind of clueless about the science. Because I was a kind of a quiet kid who just focused on my own things. And that was hyper-focus, baby. If I was reading a comic in the same... If I was reading a comic, it didn't matter what happened in the same room. I did not respond or react. I remember people had to like physically shake me so I'd get out of it. But yeah, the doctor called Lianu, and the way Lianu described it was kind of hilarious. While he was just normally walking forward, I was running in circles around him. I wonder if it's a note on the assessment for those who could reach the end. Was able to sit through assessment just fine. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Probably. Probably has a part of it. Yeah, I was pretty surprised that my mom had no clue I was, you know, neuro-broken. I'm trying to think of a fun name. That was not it. Because I hate saying neurodivergent. I hate that word. I want something fun. Oh yeah, I had this one. Neuro weirdo. It rhymes. I'm a neuro weirdo. Once I kinda learned that, I stopped judging people by my standards, because my standards are fundamentally different from everyone else. And that's also when I learned to not let others' opinions of me affect me, because their standards are different from mine. So that was something that was nice to learn. And I also don't try to pretend, like they call it masking, when you pretend to be normal. I don't do that anymore. I do it unconsciously, obviously, because I've been doing it all my life. But I don't do it that much anymore, and I'm trying to do less of it as time goes by. Because the world is already catered to the needs of the neuronormies. So do I need to cater to their needs as well? They already have everything so easy. But that's the way I mentally wrestled it to myself. Like, why it's okay for me to not pretend for them. Obviously, I'm always open for new opinions and ideas about stuff. Because my way of thinking can be fundamentally, you know, different, can be wrong. I don't mind being wrong. My mom had to fill in an assessment on what I was like, and she was like, how the heck did I not put it all together sooner? Yeah, there's many telltale signs, I'd say. Well, if you get it, hopefully you get, like, proper care for it too. I've been actually... medication was part of me getting my crap together, but if I've slept well, I can actually survive without the medication now. Because I built such strong habits around what I want to do. Though I would still, even with the habits, I would not let me ride, let's say, big machinery. Because I'm very prone to making mistakes of the careless nature, so to speak. Look at all those useless non-white items. Yeah, I'm not seeing any either. It's bullcrap. I'm always been different and it's great. It is, there's pros and cons to it for sure. I would very much prefer to be more normal. Because so many things that are obvious for others are struggle for me. Like sometimes there is a struggle that people have and I just don't get it and I need someone normal to explain it to me. I don't want to say what it is right now because it's a can of worms and not the kind of topic I want to open up at stream necessarily. Maybe in the future, when I feel more confident talking about such things, we could. But when it comes to... I don't know how to say this. I'm just gonna stop there. I've been told apparently it can be very different in genders, which I found fascinating. There is, like, men tend to be more hyperactive with ADHD, while women tend to be more, like, absent. Which means they get lost in their heads, in their own thoughts, just space out, you know. And as I've grown older, it's transitioned more into being absent in the moment than being hyperactive. I was going to mention this too, I've been told the same, it goes under detecting girls much more, has a bit to do with culture as well. I'm not sure about the culture part, maybe, I genuinely don't know how culture would impact that. But yeah, I've heard that too, that in girls it goes easily undetected. Because girls are not banging their heads against the school desk. Oh, right. Yeah, that can certainly affect it. Yeah, I see now. See, that's one of the things like I probably should get, but I didn't. For people like me who need their drool bucket nearby, you have to really explain things. Oh gosh! That was a very excited rise of the zombies. Here we are. We are almost where we left off. Not long anymore. It's going freaking great. This is still not the best pet build for this, so we might face a wall sooner or later. Because the skeletons are not made of anything that's durable. Not a single white item. Yeah. That's what I mean. They just stopped giving you white items at some point. I was a very angry kid when I was younger. Well, yeah, ADHD can definitely do that where you have very short patience. I get that. Yeah, time does mellow you out, doesn't it? Same here. I used to be like way more impulsive and way angrier back in the day. But I've mellowed out a lot. I also practiced, I wanna say stoicism. I wonder if that's the word. But it's like, don't get angry about things you have no control over. And that's gonna preach a little bit into the global politics as well. Because wherever in the world there was injustice, I lost my sleep over it. Because I was so over empathetic and stuff. but I'm much better at that regard now. I simply don't care anymore. If it's not in my vicinity and I can't help, I won't care. Whatever. I should believe in the power of others. They are people too, and they can take care of their own situations. But yeah, I got rid of that feeling. Don't have to stay up and wake and thinking about how the world is wrong. Yeah, it was like that. I just had no patience. Sometimes I still get that, but not as bad. I would walk out of lessons, etc., because I just got overwhelmed. Oh yeah, I did that too in I wanna say vocational school, where you learn, well, trade school, I guess. I did walk out on some lessons too, and I did that thing where I smashed my head against the school desk because the math teacher was going too fast. I still remember that, and I'm very embarrassed about it. But yeah, this whole thing, where you get no white items after a certain point, is definitely more or less a hindrance to my plans. Okay, so we have the super mutant behemoth in front of us. And then we go to Dead Man's Gulch, or Gulch, I don't know how to pronounce it. G-U-L-C-H. I'm gonna say Gulch. So we're gonna hit that. And after that, we just need to get through the Fields of Misery, and we're back where we left off. Not too bad. If I was late to lessons, I couldn't go in either, as I hated being looked at, so I would go hide somewhere until the lesson was over. I get that, but it's a bit silly. But I get that. I do had my things that I couldn't stand when I was younger. I was kind of the opposite. I was almost never late anywhere. I was so hyper fixated on being on time. But it might be how I was raised. Like, I wasn't allowed to be late. I look back and regret it so much, and wish I had helped sooner. I understand, but try not to regret it too much, since you were a child or a youngling, and there's only so much a young one can do to about their situation, you know. Shifting part of that regret and responsibility to the people whose job it was to guide you is also part of the process of accepting it and, you know, growing past it, I'd say. Some people blame others for their problems. I needed to learn to blame others for, you know, not doing the things a growing child needed for help. I'm still very bad at time management, in a sense that if you were to ask me how long will it take for you to complete this task until you can be part of the next thing or whatever, I can't tell you an exact time. I will always add too much time to it just so I can have that margin of error, because there will be error every time. It goes on it rings through on small scales and big scales. If I say, okay, I'm gonna do this video or whatever, and I'm gonna do it in a week, oh, easy. And then I'm crunching real hard, because I had no idea how long it will actually take. I have faced this conundrum many times. Oh, for me, time limits kinda are the only thing that motivate me. If I need to clean, I won't clean until I have a time limit and I really need to do it. Somebody's coming over and whatnot. The only exception is the writing and the editing. I do that every day. It's the first thing I do and I won't do anything else until it's done. When I say it's the first thing, I obviously do go for a walk. I eat breakfast, I drink my coffee, I might even watch a YouTube video. It's fine. I just need to get it started after that. I do give myself some leeway as long as I keep it under control.
I came up.
Yeah, I will find your sister. Let's go. If I have to clean my rule is I can't sit down until I finish. If I sit down, it's game over and I just don't get back up. I have a similar situation. It's probably not exactly the same, but once I stop, let's say when I stop stream today, I'm just gonna crash mentally. And same thing with everything else, like if I stop moving and I stop being productive and focused and moving with purpose, I will crash and nothing will happen anymore. And if I go contrary to that and keep moving anyway, it will take immense strength to negate the basic debuff that I have that makes me quit doing anything for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, I don't know when the new expansion actually starts. I might have to... I might have to beat the game first. That was a good observation, G-Box. Not even once did I think about that so far. Yeah, this is the base game still. I don't know where the DLC starts. Or if it's just a new class. I think I saw some maps that there is going to be a new area. But what I do is I go in blind. Just like with parallel parking. I don't need to know what I'm doing. Just have confidence. Yeah. So I bet I would be cruising through the DLC a lot too. Well, I guess this is the first time we could enjoy the story. It's not a bad idea to do that every now and then. No problem at all, like, these things are not a secret to me, I just don't talk about them unless they come up for some reason. But it is not a secret. And thank you for talking about it. I don't often have a reason to bring it up unless I'm discussing why I'm behaving so weirdly. like the time I was out with Yonde, we were eating at the KFC, and he was talking to me, going full speed about something, and then I was like, oh, sorry, can you repeat? I was not listening. And he asked me, you off your meds? Yes. I remember when I still haven't figured the situation out, my brother did admit that I kinda sort of do that thing where I just start spacing out in the middle of a conversation. And once I snap back, I kinda pick up the pieces and the clues what my memory happened to save, and then I build an idea of what was being discussed. And the thing about ADHD actually is, I can put down my keys somewhere, and my brain does not click save, and then I don't know where the keys are. So, if you want to remember something important, you need to make a conscious effort to remember it. One trick I learned from my wife is like tying, you know those hair clamps? Hair clamps, the women folk use. I snap one of those on my shirt, and then I think about the thing I need to remember, and then I do the other thing that needs to be done right away, and then I ask myself, why is there a hair clamp snapped to my shirt? Oh yeah, the thing I needed to do. It's either that or I write everything down on a to-do list. Because if I don't do that, if I don't go through the extra effort of remembering things, I will not remember them. Like I look at someone and don't hear the single thing they're saying. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. It's so annoying when it happens too. Like it's not on purpose. And, you know, it is on me, to be honest. Like, I can't blame the other party for not being engaging enough to keep me entertained. Like, that's not their job to entertain me with whatever conversation we're having. So I'm working on it as much as I can. But I usually admit, sorry, that was a lot of me not paying attention going on there. Can you please repeat? I'm very open about it because, you know, I'm not doing it on purpose. And I'm also not embarrassed by it. It happens. What can you do? Yeah, G-Box, I love my lists. I really do. Look at this, we are back, baby. Full force. And we are beating the general guy. Oh my. My minions are going down pretty fast. A lot of people get annoyed at, yeah, I understand. I often worry about that too. I mean, I used to. I don't care anymore. I do not care anymore. And I don't mind repeating it to people either. Like, it is what it is. Stuff happens. Sometimes you don't get to choose where your attention goes. Even if you're a neuronormie. Yeah, but that's where understanding can go a long way. Communication can help a lot in this case. Like, let them know what's going on and you don't do it out of maliciousness or anything.
These are trying times.
Trying times indeed, my friend. All right. I need to call it here for today since it's already 10 o'clock and my food is ready. But I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for talking with me. I try to make a laugh out of it so it's not so serious. That's good. That's good. Don't be disheartened, Purple. You are an awesome person. Remember that. And we all have our quirks and our flaws. And we just need to communicate openly and find ways to feel where we lack for each other. Yes, Purple. I am open to suggestions, please. And thank you. Have a good rest of the week. You too, dude. Are you going somewhere? Did not stopping by on Saturday? No you, Purple. No you. I'm gonna cut the YouTube stream. Bye bye, YouTube.